Okay, there we go. Now we should be live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Are we good, YouTube? There it is. That took a second. There we go. Hi, YouTube. Anyway, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm filming in my house right now, so it's fine there. Also, wait, no, get rid of recommendation. Did I forget to get rid of my recommendation? So, this is just... Is this all the voice acting cutscenes or just all the cutscenes? I think this is all the cutscenes, right? Yeah, so that's still all just the cutscene. What does the toy do? You have yet to unlock any mini game. Wait, we have mini games now? Beyond Triple Triad and whatever else in the out there in the Golden Saucer. Ah, grandma stuff. Let's see this. If you come across a piece of gear whose design ticket you fancy, you may be able to throw it in grandma dresser, where it will be instantly transformed into grandma. That can be done by the item help window. One throw in the grandma dress, imagine of the gear, can be applied to grandma palette, and then equipped in the palette at your leisure. However, the gear is stored in grandma dress, so you cannot be equipped until you remove it. Oh. So, do we got unlimited, like, grandma fates? Wait, do we? Wait, so... Is this, like, the only grandma I have? Is that why? So do I just drag it? So...
Right-click the item.
Okay. Can I see what I have equipped?
Like Windows, it will give you an option list like Windows.
Oh, okay. So right click. So how do you use this as storage?
It won't show what you have equipped.
I'm meaning more like, if I have, you know how you can set preset for all your other classes? Like, it don't show that, right? Like my armor that if I quit the warrior, I will auto equip. It won't show that stuff either. Also, why are you tiny again? God, my eyesight is bad. There we go.
Like I said, I stored my AF1, 2, 3 in there. Lol, your dresser has like 800 slots to store.
Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Okay. So... why haven't I do sort?
Come outside.
Okay, okay, hang on, give me 1 second. Okay. Now that I know how to get in here, this should be good. Oh, there's another thing over there.
You got chest items you have to open. Lol, they will give you items.
Is that what you're getting ready to give me? Because I think I have some. Oh, there you are. Hi. I still gotta figure out what the cord thingy do. Oh, yeah, the ones you're giving me. Okay. Alright. Is that everything before I start randomly opening stuff? I'm guessing not everything.
Open them inside in and store them. Lol.
Inside in and store them. Okay, got it. Come here, innkeeper. Alright. Well, there they are. Okay, so they're all being added to my inventory. Okay, I couldn't tell they were being added to my inventory though for a moment or not.
It's the one with no blue icon on it. It's just a chest, lol.
Okay. Wait, did I have that already? I guess I had that one already.
Blue icons aren't the ones I gave you. Those are gear items you got from quests or coils, lol.
Oh. Oh. So what are these blue icons? We're not talking about this, is it? Or are we talking about these? Wait, I thought you give me chests.
A chest that has a blue icon aren't mine, those are gear quest items, lol.
Okay. Oh.
The ones without blue icons are mine, you got one left.
Wait, I got one left? Wait, hang on. Where was that? Can't see shit, chat. Yeah, that one, yeah. Oh, wait, have it. Unable to use the weapon. What else did I say? I would that day up longer. Yeah, you cannot have more than one. So yeah, I always had that one. So. Yeah, it won't let me open it since I always have it. Yeah. I see like the little blue sword thing, right? And if it's horribly pixelated, but like a blue sword. I see you typing. Alright, blue icon indicate what it will give you. Oh, so if you have like a sword and a weapon. Okay. So how do I store this stuff then?
You got one more chest, lol. Did you open it?
I clicked on it and it told me I can't open because I already have it. So I got that one somewhere. I don't know where.
How? Lol, you don't.
Like, yeah, like, look at this. If I click on that and hit use. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You talking about that one. Hang on, never mind. I see it now. I'm blind. Never mind.
Not that one, Troy.
Never mind. I got it. We just need to make this a little bit bigger, chat. Just a tiny bit bigger.
Lol.
I honestly legit didn't see it blend in. It blend in. Okay, there we go. Okay, we good. It's too early for this shit. I've been awake like an hour. Oh, wait, what is this? Is that what you just give me? Wait, 0%. Okay, so left click on the item you want to store at Grammel. Once you do, all done storing everything. Start adding presets. Okay. So I don't have any glamour prisms. Wait, do I need a prism to
Oh
actually
shit, you
store
need
them?
prisms.
Yeah, do I need the prism to actually store it?
Come outside, it'll give you all 3 types LOL.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it actually took like a currency or whatever these things are to actually store it. Oh god, I'm standing on top of you. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna clutch you at. Oh, I was going to say, I thought it'd be like 1 pour. Alright. Let's try this now. See if it works. Oh, wrong fence. My mind wanted 1 true fence is so bad.
Those
Okay.
are used to remove, glamour, and store etc. lol.
Okay. So, if I hit this, wait, do I gotta have the whole set? Oh, I guess I do have to have the whole set, huh?
As for dyes, you gotta buy the painted market boarding game.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about painting. Yeah, store as outfit. There we go. There it is. Let's see, imagine you guild store in glamour dresses. Oil. The armor can be applied in the glamour panel to create a full set of glamour.
You don't, but that's faster lol. Nice learning features. I don't use lol.
Wait, I don't have to have. Wait, so you have to have like the full set to actually store it. Like the item required to complete the outfit.
You don't, but that saves a set. Like, that's crazy. WTF.
Wait, that's something you didn't know about? Did I find something out you didn't know about? Yeah, because it won't let me store the glamour until I pick like the whole outfit.
So I can store outfits to save space. Now I have a question, can I just use the piece?
I have no idea. That's above my pay grade right now. How you doing, Wank? How you doing back? It's technically still Sunday, right? Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. It counts.
No, you can store it alone lol, you're not getting it. You can store it as a set. So it saves you slots, 5 slots for 1 slot.
Oh. I see. Oh, so if I click, okay. So if I click kill, it want to save it as a set. But if I click on the name, it will save it as 1, huh? Oh.
But I'm curious, can you just use 1 piece or forces you to use the whole set? Is my question.
Wait, guild durability of less than 100% cannot be stored. Okay.
Dragging teaching him to glamour so he becomes a fashion hawk.
No. No, to be honest, I think the whole getting out of my inventory is the appealing part, not the actual glamour. No, I said hi. What up, Wag? What up? Did you say something that I missed? That's all I saw with my faces. Wag. And a yawn counter. Maybe we need to put in a yawn counter. So if I store... Oh, what was it? What do you need, Wag? What do you need? No, I did not see it. What up? What up, Whack? What can I do for you? Man, so everything gotta be at 100% to store, huh? Also, you can tell I never have met with it because I have so much junk. Wait. So yeah, this is like all my other stuff, huh? Okay, hang on. So if I exit out and go to my storage, what am I looking at now? This is the reason I never have inventory space. We've been through this. But man, this is what I do. I just hoard everything.
You can donate green items to FC for points.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. I forgot about that being a thing. I totally forgot about that.
They're kind of junk.
Can I also store them? I totally forgot about that.
We will be here for years with all the shit Troy's got in his inventory.
Damn wine.
Hoard these nuts.
That too. That too. It's not my fault, Joe. It's not my fault I'm a hoarder. Is there a reason to like have like the wings? I feel like the wings are so tiny you wouldn't even see them half of the time. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Cause I've been just like when my inventory get horrible, I've just been like selling stuff. But are you ready for shenanigans, Joe? My pain med may or may not be kicking in. Man, some of my stuff is broken.
Don't store those lol, donate them to FC, it's junk.
The green ones or the red ones? Cause the blue one is stored, right? They're not the main ones I need to be storing.
Some of those are duplicates, lol.
Oh, are they? Can I remove them? Can I see the name? No, this is like healing and one not. Okay.
No, holy lol, duplicate can't be restored, it will decline it.
Oh. Oh, so that's the reason I'm getting like an error on some of that stuff then. Got it. Oh, God damn it, Joe, you changing your portal now? Why didn't you pull? Why you
Yeah, I woke up earlier with earache, had to take a damn Advil. Fucking hate when the cold comes in and starts fucking up my ears.
God damn it, Joe. Hopefully you'll film better now. Hopefully. Oh wait, no. Donate green. Donate green.
Yeah, besides not being repaired to 100% lol, it says there is one in there.
Oh, the pop-up goes so fast, I don't have time to read it.
Just donate those to FC, they give you seals too.
Is there anything good in the FC shop stuff?
If you need seals. Troy, is that the face you make when you're taking a dump?
Actually, the face I make every time I open a bank statement and money gone, and then I know Sammy down still chuckling. That's the actual face. Or more so that the face when Sam was
You're
at
storing
Walmart.
junk. Stop it, Troy. Holy fuck, bro. My OCD ADHD.
What? Isn't it glamour about outfits, and these are outfits? So why wouldn't I wear the outfit? They're like,
yeah, that's Troy's face when he checks his credit card.
it is, it really is. But, cause if it outfits, it doesn't matter if it's low end, right? It's all about the looks. So it doesn't matter, and nothing is junk at that point because it all outfits. It'd be like saying a tall pair of pants is junk when it a styles in some subculture. I'm just saying. But yeah, honestly, Joe, like back when Sam was at Walmart, whenever I would open the bank account being like, okay, we need to figure out bills, and I see like 20 transactions at McDonald's in a 3-hour period.
You sound like a fashion whore. Damn, that was quick.
Wait, really? I'm never even gonna use any of this stuff visually, but you know, it just I would say it was more of like a completionist on my end.
Yeah, Troy, somebody walked in my house on Fallout 76 and said he was confused.
Oh god. Oh, whoa, that green. Hang on.
Preach, sister.
I know why. But like for me, I wouldn't say the glamour thing. For me, it's like a completionist thing. Like, any if I'm never gonna weld the outfits, I need every outfit unlocked. Any if I'm never going to weld them. It's all about the checklist. It's all about the Benjamin, baby. To quote a wise man, Will Out. They going, what the fuck? Hey, if you are watching that, if you are watching this, though Yoshi P, can we put Final Fantasy 11 in one launcher with 14, please and thank you. If Horizon can get rid of play online, so can you. Please and thank you. That might method to Yoshi P, chat. We need Final Fantasy 11 just being a tab whenever you launch the launcher, being like, do you want to play 11 or 14? Give it to me, Yoshi P. Give it to me. Don't want to have to use all 800 slots. I'm going to be the fourth. I am going to be the fourth. It's happening. It's happening, champ. I am happy the stuff doesn't break though. Like when you store it. Cause oh yeah, it was Diablo that did that, right? Yeah, it was Diablo 4 that the grandma system where you actually had to like break the item to equip it. Too bad not like an option to just be like store everything that's not stored already, you know, and just do one big like sweeping motion. And just store everything. That'd be great. Also, it will like we got some sets. Hang on. Never mind, I do not have a set. Wait, I already had the green one? Do I have just a higher tail of the green one or some shit? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Do I have a set for this? Nope. No set. Wait, hang on. What about that one? Nope. Man, sadly no like full set though. Okay. Go away, thingy. I got this, Chad. I got this. You thought it. It is. It was 100% what it is. You thought it, this X. You started me down the wall of Grandma. You made your bed. You had me at storing items. Because sadly my retainers are like filled up right now, so that bet option right here. Okay, is that everything? Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wow, it really does clean up the inventory, doesn't it? I did not mean to do that. I meant to sort. There we go. Now. Okay, all my stuff in here. What? We fine. It's fine. Oh, wag. Everything is fine. I need to actually see, chat. Wait, sell item. Yeah, withdraw item. Do I have any? I don't think I have any like armor on the guy, do I? I probably should take that wide. What the hell are these things? Are these just like also like chests? Is that technically what they are? Damn it. I did not mean to summon Sam again. Get out of here, Sam. Did I see Glamel stuff? Oh, I guess I do got some Glamel stuff. Not a lot, though. Because I can use these, right? Okay. Am I white? Oh no, I can't use these. Oh, can't use that. Well, this have to turn into Operation Clean Up My Inventory, chat. Say what tonight is, chat. Only been hoarding the inventory now for what? 9 months? Something like that? How long we will supply before recent? Also, probably should do that before we get into Heaven Walk, right? Because there's a good chance we might be in the Heaven Walk by, you know, the end of that week, so. Now that I know I can actually use these things. Ah, oh, we have that one? Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Oh, damn it. Out of green. My bad. Muscle memory kicked in. Muscle memory kicked in real hard, chat. So is this all? Oh no, that green. Is this Aldrich weapon?
Oh yeah, Troy, I will show you the area on the map that's supposed to be coming as the new expansion pack to pull out 76, which is a lot bigger than the one that came the last time, supposedly they're saying.
Wait, is the Deb saying that? I wonder. They probably know what Neil being like, quote unquote, done all day. Like now I'm thinking about it, especially since, you know, I think at that point, to be totally honest, I think maybe the player bait, because I know the player bait jumped after the TV after the green. Hang on, I know jumped. So I wonder how much of the TV show just kind of saved Fallout 76 just because there was no other Fallout stuff out there.
Supposedly out in December.
Oh, so that lines up with the new season. Isn't the second season of Fallout supposed to start in December? Isn't that a thing? Didn't they say at Gamecom the release date for the second season, like December 7th or something? Man, talk about timing. Time to find out how buggy it is. Especially if they're trying to do it as a, you know, tie-in. Oh, another green. God damn it. Okay, that done. I was going to say, I had some feet, what? Okay, feet are good.
Also where you do the Mothman event there will be a bridge over in the back end that will be repaired where you can go over to the location.
Oh, so you can actually see like where the entrance gonna be, huh? Well, at least you ready to go come, you know, I get these symbols down. Okay, there we go. That everything now. Yay! So, am I right? Do I just how do I actually equip the stuff now? Do I have to equip it from my chest? I'm gonna assume I have to equip it for my chest, don't I? I'm just trying to figure this out, even if I'm not gonna use it.
I took a video clip so you can see it better.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Try on? So I'm gonna assume oh yeah, so just save it to my corn gill. Okay, no, I like my outfit. I look like a dragoon got boy with a little bit of mage in me, and if I'm a warrior. There we go. Okay, I think we good now. So for 2.5, we need to talk to Muffin, huh? So, also, hang on. We probably need to go turn in that green stuff, right? Let's do that.
Yeah, Troy, the whole left side of the map.
Did you post it in Discord? Let me know when you posted. Okay, it is in general chat. There we go. Alright, hang on. Ah! I'm binding myself. Ah! Goddamn Discord. Fine, wag. Hi. Let me a happy wag.
Reveal yourself, Troy.
I am. Reveal myself. I'm dying. You're lucky I got clothes on right now. Actually, who am I kidding? I always have clothes on. I'm not about the naked life, champ. There you go. There you go. Talk to me in like 3 hours when the 2,000 milligram pain med kick in. Also, let's see this. So the whole left side. Oh, so pretty much all the queen. Hi, Discord. Can you fix your stuff? Thank you. Yeah, so pretty much everything over the water, huh? Yeah, that is like what? Like, oh man, if it is a whole side hill. But yeah, that would be like what? Actually, that might be bigger. Yeah, that's bigger than probably all the other zones. If you go by like the shade being how big the zones are. Also, you probably put some cool little dungeons up here on the mountain. Don't look any dead than usual. God damn it. Oh, you tell that to my pain level right now. You tell that to the pain level.
They're going to have new groups there too.
Are we talking like factions or are we talking like guild stuff?
Don't look any dead than you usually do.
Telling you, I feel it though. You give me like the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna be hanging upside down.
Factions and new boss to take on.
Oh, okay, so actual like NPC factions. Got it. Okay, Jack. Where do we donate the items? They'll Ogil? Okay, so they didn't show everything, right?
They also said they had plans to go back to New York eventually in the game.
Wait, did they actually go to New York already? Oh, so this actually affect actual guild I will, not just me, huh? Okay.
They have an area where you can go to the pit.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot. Wasn't the pit New York? Right? I remember hating the pit. Like, that was like the one Fallout 3 DLC I remember was despising.
But they're saying they're going to make a bigger expansion supposedly where you go back to it.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder if that like a next year thing or will that actually make the December thing? Oh yeah, I see my cap. Yeah, 45 a cap. I'm gonna hit that so easily probably with this. But how much shit I'm hoarding, I'm gonna hit that real fucking fast there.
Most likely you will probably have to take helicopter there, Vertibird.
Wait, are we talking about like the Brotherhood Steel chopper? Or do the player have their own chopper now? Yeah, that's not like probably a separate like instant area. Botman land in nowhere near New York, right?
You can take one of those to the casino area.
Oh, so they have their own like little like golden saucer, huh?
It basically brings you to another location instance and they have like these tree people there that are mutated and they are really overpowered.
Ah, yeah. So it is the instance. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be like a separate instance. But we get used to that music, chat. It's all right for the next 6 hours. There we go. By the way, if purple is better than blue, is that a thing? Also, do we ever get anything good here? Or this stuff still, like, useless?
But I wonder how they're going to make it work out for the expansion pack, since you will probably be able to stay there too.
They might do it, they might go the way of, how Dune does it. Well, it technically, like, 2 separate, like, server location, like, 2 separate, like, I don't want to say games, but kind of like how, like, Dune Awakening have, like, 1 server for, like, the PvE with light, or PvE with light PvP, and then having, like, a distant server that, you know, in the Deep Desert, which is the MMO stuff. So, they might do it like that, where they would just separate it out into 2 distant server structures. That way, you know, you can exist in either server. So they might do it like that, probably. Because like I said, that's what Dune does. So I wouldn't doubt that would be the same thing here.
So then you're saying they will just connect another server where you can stay on, like make it a giant server map?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because like I said, how Doom does it. Doom does it, if you noted whenever, like, I leave the PvE area, if you've been around when this happened, and, you know, I'd take you to that little, like, map that is, like, you flying around your little ship in, like a glorified menu. That is, like, in Dune, that is when you all, like, transform from server to server. I believe Final Fantasy 14 just does it as, like, what, just a load screen. Well, Doom do it as, like, a mini-game, kind of. The thing is about that would be... Because, like, the thing about Dune, like, you can stay.
Hopefully it works, because they are known for breaking things, so hopefully they don't break the map.
Hopefully not. Hopefully that won't happen. That would suck. But yeah, like, with Dune, it, like, you can, like, stay in either map. So you could, like, go to, like, the PvP Deep Desert MMO map. You can build a house, you can mine, you can craft, and you can just stay there. The only difference in Doom, you only can stay there for a week because, you know, they do a weekly reset where they destroy everything out there. So you have to leave at least 1 time. But in the case of Doom, like, you could go out there, like, tomorrow. You could go out there when the server come back online and stay there for a whole week and never have to travel back. And that logging in and out, so... I imagine it'd be something like that. I don't know if they would do, like, a reset thing or not. Could Doom do the reset thing because of, you know, distant dungeon quests and, like, that type of stuff resets, and also to get rid of, like, junk houses. So... But yeah, I imagine it will probably work pretty similar to that, if they allow you guys to stay there, that is. I say, it's been done, so not like it's impossible to have, like, a separate, like, you know, server instance that is always existing, that people could just, like, live in if they want. But hopefully it will work that way. That way you can either pick, like... Which also, I guess, technically, if you think about it, that is also, like, a nice, like, little way to be, like, making a quote-unquote sequel. And just be like, oh, the sequel is the new area. And then you just, like, never go back, you know, to the other area. Without the game, you know, have something set up to require you to go back, that is. Yeah, these are all green items as well. I'm starting to get the vibe that literally this stuff here is just for glamour, isn't it? Because I don't see why you would want to weld this stuff, like, from, like, a stat point of view. Okay, there we go. Inventory is any more queen or chant. Hang on. Wait, are these just distant items? What the hell? Also, I gotta reorganize again, chat.
BTW. You know they add Necron in XIV?
No, I don't even know what that class is. Do we summon skeleton? That sound like a skeleton class.
Imagine they do New Vegas as well with its own server and map size. Hell yeah, that would be amazing.
Oh yeah, that you could just live in New Vegas. Because honestly, at that point, it is like technically making a second game. I think the only real issue that comes in with that kind of design, especially if you don't do the weekly reset stuff like Dune does, is like the only issue with that is like if players migrate, you know, to, let's say, New Vegas, like a whole new area onto itself. If people migrate there and everyone leave the original map, then it becomes a thing of like, and a chance that original map will eventually just be phased out, you know, just to save money on server fees.
If you don't care for spoilers.
Let me see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't care. I'm in two camps, honestly, X. I'm in two camps about spoilers. On one hand, I'm not gonna fucking remember it by the time I get to it. And then the second side of it is
no, they have events and stuff in the original map that you could only do there, so I highly doubted people would probably still go there.
Yeah, a lot of them make the event worth it. Might it be cosmetic, might it be like certain loot that
it's
only good
end-game content, lol, not really lore.
Oh, okay. But yeah, never mind then. But like I said, my two rules of thumb, like, I got three rules about spoilers. Is if it's story spoilers, I don't give a fuck, but you know, I usually try to do the whole thing of only talk about where I am, because you know, other people in chat probably care. If it's just gameplay, like whatever, I don't care about gameplay spoilers. But and then my other camp is I'm gonna forget about it before I even get to it, because I'm so slow. Or
oh yeah, and the store-bought season pass thingy, they have sunset sarsaparilla items.
Or the other side of that is I will see something and be like, ooh, that neat. How do we get there? You know, I want to know how that happened. Like, if a character died, it'd be like, how? Why? What built up to them dying? You know, not about the death, it's about the journey. That's kind of where I fall for. But then again, I grew up in, you know, the 90s watching random A&Bs that would, like, pull finales of anime. And I didn't realize that sold me on anime. I'm looking at you hockey show movie. But yeah. But yeah, I think that would be, honestly, that would be the only thing, Joe, would be like, if you do a whole
also, Troy, if they did do New Vegas, and would probably take place before the New Vegas the game.
Probably. I don't know what the timeline is, because the timeline before everything, right? Wasn't that the whole thing about New Vegas? It, like, take place before everything. But yeah, that would be, like, my main thing, honestly, about it, Joe, is, like, you have to make all those stuff interesting. And then, yeah, I still say that about, like, any, like, MMOs that do expansion type stuff. And, like, you gotta make the early game interesting to keep players engaged in that. Especially
you mean
for new
Fallout
players.
76 storyline takes place before everything?
That's what I thought. I thought the whole gimmick of that was, like, it was a prequel to everything. But yeah, because it really sucks whenever you do an MMO and like a new player hop on. Like, speaking of that, real quick, before we watch that video, I have an example of this. I saw this earlier. I took a screenshot of it because I will. Hang on, what was that? I took a screenshot of this because I wanted to talk about this at some point, and that it seemed fitting.
They turned Jano, Sandy into raids, lol.
Wait, is it only raids? Ah, there it is. Are you gonna open? Yeah, there you go. Open up.
Apparently harder than FC.
Okay, that's saying something. That fucking saying something. But
also, Fallout 76 really isn't an MMO, it's more like an explorer adventure game where you can build in it. It used to be a survival game, but they took away the survivability stuff, so you don't need all that to survive.
yeah, that was the one thing I noted that made me sad. Like, I liked it. The reason why I liked, like, the original version, no matter how janky it was, a little bit more of, like, you know, adapting off of, like, the survival gameplay that you could do in, like, New Vegas and stuff, you know, like the super hard stuff. But But yeah, that's one thing that sucks about live service gaming, like, especially when you get into games like that old. Like, you just slowly start forgetting what it was. Because originally, like, 76 was more like...
People didn't like it, they just wanted a Fallout game online without survivability.
Yeah. Yeah, because the main reason... the Queen be back in a moment, chat. But the main reason why that, you know, in, like, bait Fallout stuff, like New Vegas, I think 4 had it, well, I don't remember if 4 had it. I know New Vegas did. Of, like, the survival stuff. You know, water, food, west, all that stuff. Not counting the building, because, you know, no building in New Vegas. But yeah, it just, like, it kind of just showed, like, how much people... I get mainstream people just don't care about that.
That was a separate game mode.
Yeah, exactly. It was literally, like, you know, what was it? It was, like, the hardest setting was to unlock that stuff, if I remember right. But, I think the problem that Fallout went into is, like, I think if Fallout 76 came out today, and they, like, doubled down on survival stuff, I think it would have been pretty decent. I think it would have been pretty popular. Just because, you know, the survival community is so much more used to it compared to what it was in, what was that, like, 2018? Especially on consoles, because, like, we barely had survival games on consoles.
That was only for the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, it made sense why Fallout went the opposite way back to just, like, Fallout. But I think they probably could have done it if they done it, like, today. You know, any if I think it still would be something more in line with, like, Once Human, Dune, like, that type of, like, survival MMO. But yeah, like I was saying about the whole having to have, like, the beginning of the game, not only interesting for new player, but also reason to go back. That way you don't have this, chat. Like, I saw this earlier on Reddit. I'm just like, someone in PSO2 being like, I can't find anyone. I just started the game and I literally can't find anyone. And no one wanted to talk because of my idling. This is the opposite of what I have been told. And am I doing something wrong? Like, I feel like, honestly, that White Hill kind of manifests everything about, like, a lot of MMO designs. That, you know, sadly make me sad. Sadly make me sad. That's a sentence. Object, like, this is why I am so much about, like, keeping content, no matter how old, relevant. It's because of this. You know?
FF11 and 14 and WoW isn't like that long.
I know, right? Like... Cause isn't the thing, like, for the most part, I get what? I think 14. Maybe this is something you can verify with me at. Is, like, in Final Fantasy way, Final Fantasy, I wouldn't say, like, keeping you in older content beyond obviously making you go through, like, the story mode. Just because, you know, you gotta do the story linear in 14. I kind of, and then, like, 14, and then 11, I feel like 11, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, 11 half points in the game whereby I have migrated, like, what was that, I think it was Sabina, wasn't it? The one, like, going toward, like, Bastot, like, the little fishing town that you can get on the boat. I think it's Sabina in the name. I never can remember, I always get the two dots confused, but... Like, you know, you go down, you just see, like, a billion people, because that went all, like, quote-unquote, in-game is for 11, retail anyway. But I also, is like, any in 11, it'd be like, you know, you would still see people every now and again running around in starting zones just because, you know, certain things.
11 is old, though, but the main server isn't like that. It's like a 23-year-old game, lol.
Yeah, exactly, and New Genesis came out in 2021, right? I think it was 2021 when New Genesis came out. So it's like, and I know Guild Wars not like that either, because I remember seeing like a lot of people running around Guild Wars and in like starting areas. But then again, I think Guild Wars also help because they do the whole like server thing. Well, you know, if you're in a server and it's dead, it will transfer you to a server with people in it. So it like live, like move you through zones, like on the back end, so you constantly will see people. But yeah, like overall, and then WoW, I get WoW at what? I feel like WoW in that camp of like it move you through the content so quickly. It's like you're eventually gonna see people just because of how quickly you're moving. And that not even counting getting into like WoW Classic stuff or anything like that. But yeah, like this I feel like it's a problem that a lot of MMO went into it literally this. And I'm a firm believer, like I said, put stuff in starting zones that would be in-game content. Make content worth doing, might it be through reward, might it be through glamour. Which is the other reason why I think PSO kind of falter a lot with it. Like, its glamour system is all tied to loot boxes. And not actual drops outside of a handful of, you know, skins. You know, it's like, in the for example, with like at least at the time I played with NGN, from the way it's looking, it doesn't look like it have changed. Of like, the reason I really wish they had it was like, you know, like the war boss and stuff would be like, oh, he'll like an item, I don't know, a short, a hat or something from the new loot box. Go kill that war boss and you have a chance of it dropping. You know, like something like that. But yeah. That, like I said, this is like one of my MMO pet peeves of just like how a lot of live server MMO is constantly all about moving forward instead of like you can move forward to like new area, new zone, new city, that type of deal, but at the same time, it's like if your world is built out in a way that, you know, would be decent in the case of NGS, it was like getting around is fun in NGS. But the thing is like once you're done with the story stuff or the level, it's like you got no reason to be there anymore. And you know that obviously add a lot of issues of just like stagnating at the end, or once again making new players literally be this. But yeah. Like, no matter how much, like, people will say, like, oh, I like my MMO more single player, it's like, at the same time, you know, making the world feel lively, lived in, any if you're never going to interact with the other player beyond just seeing them, it's still something that can go a long, long way. And the only other way around that is, like, you do a lot. You know, have a lot of NPC, have a lot of quests, have a lot of, like, smaller progression in there that, you know, actually feel like worth being there. Instead of like hopping on and you don't see anyone. And the people you do see are just idling. And then you just, you know, doing the same thing over and over and over again. You know, till you can get to end game. I don't know. But in the case of Fallout though, it's like, I feel like that is gonna be the one thing with every other MMO, the one thing they're gonna have to deal with, honestly, Joe. If they do indeed does the whole, like, making a new area to live in. Also, hang on, where was that video? I lost the video. There it is. They really need to work on that. Also, hang on. Let me mute Final Fantasy so we can actually probably hear the music, because if Final Fantasy 11th up. Is it 11th up? We probably got music, right? Let's see this. What we got? Okay, they're not 11. Never mind.
That's Necron lol.
What game would that come from? There's an older Final Fantasy reference. It is a Final Fantasy 9 final secret boss. I don't remember that. They're not Kepka final form, is it? He in 3D, so my memory is not recognizing him. Okay, hang on, hang on. What did he look like? Wait, not Necron Warhammer. No, we need Final Fantasy. What is he from? What Final Fantasy is he from?
Here.
Okay, hang on, hang on. What you got?
Do this one.
Okay, okay. Also, that was so fucking long.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then
Why you lower it? I can't hear it.
I'm sorry, it was loud in my ear for a second.
Hope and thought and prayer.
There we go. I need to lower it in my headset. My
Such
bad.
an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Oh, you had Milo. Oh,
To
I
that
see.
end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Oh, one button, chat. Hi, chat.
And now,
Pain meds have kicked in.
everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Wait, do twins actually get different outfits? About goddamn time.
What is that?
Hey, the hamburger guy. Or the taco. I got the name of the taco, wasn't it? Okay, so he is a Final Fantasy 9 boss? Was he a secret boss?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
What the fuck did they do to your voice, lady?
Keep these close.
You sound more mommy-like.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Wait, he an in-game boss. Is he a story boss or an extra boss? In 9. Cause remember, I didn't do the extra content in 9 because I'm saving that for
You
when
still mean
the...
to stand against me.
Wait, he was at the end. I fought him. Maybe I killed him so fat I don't remember him. He was the last boss. Cause I remember not having any issue with the final boss. Like the only Final Fantasy I remember having an issue with the final boss was
The defeated
3?
ask no questions.
yeah, well 3. Well 3 and 8. So fuck the final boss in 8. Okay, hang on. I need to see what you actually look like in 9. Go away. There's a full queen. Yeah, maybe the reason he just like his look just did not quick for me is because it's like, oh, I walked in the room and he died. Okay.
This is the newly redesigned
Goddamn
Dell AI
fucking
PC
YouTube. No,
with Intel
no. Stop it. God, I feel like this is the only, like, this in the UPS ad, the only ad that exists. You know, that exists in, on YouTube right now. My God. That'll they really want me to buy a laptop. I don't have laptop money. Fuck off, YouTube. You're not gonna get me with a baby eater. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we remember that part. Yeah, I think, like, okay, because I remember that bit. I think the reason it just, like, I didn't remember the boss is because to me, the boss was like, oh, you're a dad, you know? Or like, I'm a dad, I'm hitting button, you dead. I need to go back and see. I need to look at my live streams. Let me see, yeah, get to the actual fight. Yeah, the mate part. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember why it didn't like click in my head. Yeah, because they actually didn't they have it like at yeah, they had this at a checkpoint.
Garland
right?
created Zidane and Kuyu as angels of death from Terra, but Gaia has its own, called Necron.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't the whole thing about that part you could like save, you had to do like a boss, you beat the boss, then they let you save the game, and then you fought this? Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, this is the thing also, it like, the only like Final Fantasy final bosses that like, it burnt into my head, like I said, 8, fuck that final boss. Still the warp final boss in all Final Fantasy. At least till we get to 15. Oh, 16, I mean. We will see about 16. But Final Fantasy 8 is probably the warp final boss. Because it's just like, that difficult fight is fucking insane in 8. The love of stuff Galleon, I guess. But yeah, I think the main reason why it didn't like quick for me for that one.
Yes, you defeat Kuya, Kuya destroys the crystal,
Yeah.
and Necron appears the angel of death. So angel foe death versus an angel of death lol, if you won he won't destroy the world, and restore it back to normal. But
Yeah,
a lot of us were disappointed cause he was too easy.
He was easy in 9 though, or maybe I'm just with over level in 9. I don't know, because I think if I remember right, can I hang on? Where would my Final Fantasy 9 playthrough? Let me see. What level was I? I think I was like level 90 or something by the time I got to the boss. Let me see. 9 should be on my archive channel, right? Hang on, let me see.
I max hit him with just attack on Zidane lol like 5 times.
Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, there we go. Show me all my 9. What is my lap part? Was it 9 parts in 9? Yeah, it was 9 parts in 9. Let me see. Ow. Shut up, meat. Meat? I said shut up, meat. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. But I think the other like main reason why I didn't remember him that well, outside of the save point and being over level, I want to see my stats. What are my stats? Because I think I was just so over level that he just died like that. Yeah, I was 85 with Zidane. So yeah, 84. But yeah, I think the main reason he didn't stick in my head is because he died super fast. We had the checkpoint. Also he did the normal Final Fantasy thing.
Cheater.
No, I didn't cheat. I just level a lot. I grinded 9. And I think the 71 for VB. Also, I think the other thing was about this is like 9 did the whole. Because I know for me in 9, I thought like checking out near the end, just because the story was just like, oh god, it's just Dragon Ball. You know, like, I still say the fourth, like, over half, I would say like 80% of Final Fantasy 9 is just like, goddamn, this is the best goddamn Final Fantasy ever. And then like the last like 10 to 15%, it just went into like heavy, just like, oh, we Goku, we both to do this, like, You know, it stopped being interesting to me near the end. At least from a story point of view, anyway. Like, the fault, like I said, the fault probably 3/4 of the game is like, bet Final Fantasy. Easily bet Final Fantasy. But yeah, the ending stuff is like, pretty much once you get to the area with all the other monkey people is when the game starts falling apart story-wise for me. So I think a mix of that with the mix of the final boss being super easy, because I didn't have any issue. I beat him 4th try. Then, yeah, I'm in my 80s and 70s. BB the only one not in 80s. And also, I think the other thing about it is it kind of fell into that trapping that a lot of Final Fantasy did at the time of just being like, I'm the big bad. Kill the big bad, and then like, actually, this dude is the big bad for 5 minutes, and now he's dead and gone, and we never see him again. Like, which is like the reason why I fucking love Final Fantasy VI, because, you know, that wasn't the case with 6. If anything, it like, you know, was like a diversion of that trope in Final Fantasy of being like, oh yeah, it's like second in command, you know, dude, we're gonna kill him, and the real big bad gonna show up, and it didn't happen. Or technically, I guess the way it happened was, you know, Kefka technically killed the big bad, like 60% through the game, and became the big bad. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why I didn't remember him. It's just because it's just like, oh, okay, another big bad, you know. Which is like, I still feel like the only Final Fantasy that actually do it decent. Let's see how long it take me to beat him. Not that long. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, so we start the fight at 4:48. And he is dead. Oh, dude, he is dead for me. In like 3 minutes. He was only around for 3 minutes for me. Yeah, no shit, I don't remember him. Holy shit. And literally, I kill him. Actually, I get more like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. So I kill him in less than 5 minutes. That 100% why I don't remember this guy. Because it's just like, I fought like fucking, you know, mobs outside that lasted longer than him.
Now you need to fight Hades. He will fuck you up, lol.
I killed Hades. I beat Hades. I mean, I fought Hades in this. Yeah, Hades was a harder fight than this.
Awesome.
I think I fought both of them. Like, yeah, they were much more of a harder fight than this guy was. Because I want to say Hades, I was stuck on Hades for like 20 minutes. Because I know I beat Hades, and I'm pretty sure the other one as well. 4th try, but that was like a 15-20 minute fight. I remember the fight going on for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I would say probably out of, once again, not counting 16. We'll call that bridge soon.
Ozma requires golden chocolate to go to the flying island.
Okay, maybe I didn't fight him. Never mind. I know I fought Hades. Okay, so yeah, I did not fight him. Never mind. Hades I did fight. But, because I remember looking up, like, a video on how to get him unlocked, since he wasn't that difficult to actually get that fight. Because if I remember right, wasn't he just, like, a chest, and then you, like, go down, like, a secret hallway, and he just there, if I remember
Lol,
right.
I called Chocobo. Chocolate XD LMFAO.
But yeah, like I said, I'll be 100%ing all the secret stuff whenever that, fully voiced that mod comes out. If we don't get a remake before then, that is 1-to-1, you know, either or. But yeah, of the Final Fantasy bosses, I feel like the only one that actually had a quote-unquote, I wouldn't say good final boss, but like a boss that made sense. That wasn't the whole, like, oh, we beat the game. Ah, fuck. No, there was another dude that just come out of blue and be like, I'm the big bad now. Because Final Fantasy is bad about that. Then again, a lot of RPGs are bad about that. I'm looking at you, Xenosaga and Xenoguilds. But, well, not Saga and Guild, sorry. Blade, I mean. Telling you, favorite RPG all time is Xenoblade Chronicles. Fuck the last, like, 2 hours of that game. Can we pretend the last 2 hours didn't happen? But with that being said, though, it's like, out of all the game would be what? I think 3, 6, 10, and 15 probably did the best final boss. They easily probably did the best final bosses. Because, you know, 15 with Alden. Alden will be built up from, what, 2 hours in the game? Any of at the time you don't realize he's the final boss. Or the 3, what's that, with 3 was the War of Darkness, right? Whatever the Medusa was, right? I think that War of Darkness. I want to say that was 3. Like, she will find, 6 is obviously Kefka. 10 were good mainly because you had to build up of the whole thing. Like, obviously you knew you had to fight, like, Jet and Sin. But also building up, like, especially, you know, when, Yuna thought, you know, deconstructing or religion. You know, obviously with a lot of, like, building up of, like, hey, you going to have to fight God. After Sin. So he didn't come out of the blue, because he was popping in, you know, putting him up from the get-go, if you think about it. Any of you did not know you were going to fight God to probably the last, what, 10 hours, 15 hours of that game? Because I think that, if I remember what, that fully came into Tom after Lady Unaleka. Any of I still say Lady Unaleka is a way harder final boss than Sin, or you Yevon was. Any of you Yevon, you couldn't lose that. You know, that'd instant win no matter what. But yeah, I would say Nilma probably the best final boss. But yeah, it makes sense why I don't remember that guy if I kill him in literally like 4 minutes. So, you know, I need more time to that. My mind can't remember minutes. And like, don't get me wrong, if I was stuck on this dude, you know, for like, if I was stuck on this dude for like 5 to 10 hours, or if that bot was like foreshadowed right out of the gate or almost out of the gate, I probably honestly will remember him.
2.5 won't happen till tomorrow.
No,
Chat
it's happening.
Keck.
It's happening. It's happening. I woke up at like 1 a.m. It's fine. We got that. We doing 2.5. It's happening. I need to see, since this is only like 2-3 minutes. I need to see how fast I truly kill this guy. Don't worry, we're gonna do 2.5. Once again, you brought this upon yourself. You got me in a grandma. You got me talking about Final Fantasy or older Final Fantasy. But yeah, we need that dub. I need to look and see how that dub is coming. Because if I remember why, I think when we had the developers in here, they were saying they were trying to get it done by the end of this shield. So we need to see how that coming along. But yeah, I guess honestly, I wonder, like, did I just get seemingly lucky here with this, you know, by being, like, super high level? Which, honestly, not that bad. I was only, what, 60 hours? I think my timer earlier said 60 hours by that point. So. Also, was I limit breaking? I don't think I was limit breaking the 999. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. I would not limit breaking. Okay, I didn't think I was doing like the 99999 stuff yet. So we'll see, chat. How much longer do we got on him? Yeah, 53. I kill him in literally like 2.5 more minutes. Wait, do I just like, I think I just overdrive kill him, don't I? Also, counterattack was also really good. But yeah. Hang on, we're gonna just beat this up a little. Hang on, do I kill him without him killing a single one of my party members? I think I might. I think I might actually kill him without him killing anyone in my party. Do my summon break 999? No, that was like 7k. I wonder, I need to probably look, like, what level was this guy in general? I wonder if that information available, because I know in some of the other Final Fantasy, I know it had, like, the actual, like, level of where you need to be for the boss. Yeah, because it was the second part of the fight, right? Or did I just kill him? Actually, no, never mind,
You
he
can
dead.
break 9,999 easily regardless of level. Lol, I did with Freya pretty early. Dragon Crest.
Yeah, I never got into that stuff, so none of my kills could break it, but yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's 100% why he was just like, whatever, for me. So, either way, I guess, good he in 14 now? Does it say a level? I wonder. I don't think it say what level he is, does it? No, the wiki does not say. But
he drops a mount too. Wings Kek, I want it.
wait, do you have an image of the mount? I'd be interested to know what the mount looked like. Also, what is my Final Fantasy? Oh, hang on. We still gotta look at this. Like,
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
also, I get that very angel-like voice, huh? But yeah, I think all the people that were saying it was easy are just like, he was just easy in 9 as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like his, yeah, his little like AoE stuff.
That's not Necron speaking, lol.
Wait, that not, oh, is that the kid? Is that the kid who was on his shoulder speaking? Yeah, did they get crazy at any point?
He was easy in FF9, lol.
He was. Easy in 9, and obviously it makes sense he'd be easy in 15 or 14.
He is decent in XIV.
Does he have any like one-shot kill mechanics at all? Or is it just like boy AoEs and that kind of it?
I never said he was easy in XIV. You are twisting words, lol.
Wait, I thought you did. I thought you said people said he was easy in 14. I mean, I thought you said that. Never mind then. Wait, is he still doing the same two AoEs?
In FF9, lol.
Oh, in 9. Oh, my bad. Yeah, in 9 he was easy, obviously. If I beat him in like 4 minutes. So it did why he on 14. It is a part of Dawn Trail or there's a like optional thing like the Bahamut stuff is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, how long would it find? 8-ish minutes. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
It's optional but end game regardless.
Ah, okay. Also, hang on, chat. I gotta play a notepad over here so I can unmute Final Fantasy. Unmute. Well, there you are. Okay, there we go. But, oh, my controller dead. Hang on, champ. Hang on. But yeah, if it's like in-game for like an item or something, I guess it's like some type of motivation there, why? But you did say mount, correct? Come on, mount. There we go. Okay. Alright, champ, let's go see Muffin now that we dealt with all stuff. Oh. Let's do it. Let's actually begin 2.5. 2 hours later. That's it, only been an hour and a half. It's fine. Okay. Where are you, little lady? Wait, what you got? What you got? What is it? Is it the mount? Oh, wait. Fucking PC ad again. Okay, fine. Fine, why the ad it playing? We just gonna go talk to Muffin, chat. Watch it, she's gonna have voice acting, isn't she? That is, I guess it would be the time for voice acting since the beginning of the next chapter. So, okay, hang on, just in case. That is almost done, chat. Here we go. So, what is it? 4 minutes? Okay. We flying on Yoshi P right now. Is that what's happening? Okay, come on. Show me the mount. Stop talking about mount and just show me the mount. Yeah, I didn't mark it. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you become the monster dude? So you literally torn into the mount. My inner gutted one at was the lore for this, but let's be honest, they're probably not anyway. You just become the dude. Wait. No, you can see your face. Well, that was a skeletal face he just zoomed in on, right? Okay, so you're not summoning, like, fucking, what was it Digimon Survival, wasn't it? The one where, like, the character become Digimon? So not, like, 100% that, you can still see your face? Okay, hang on. I want to go back to when he actually summoned it. Wait,
it's a Mount Troy. All mounts fly. That's how it looks when you fly, lol.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what his character looked like before he transformed. Oh, never mind. His character does look like that. Never mind. So it is just like the wing and the little circle thingy. Okay. My bad. I thought his character looked distant than it did. Never mind. So yeah, you just get wings. Okay. Wasn't it the thing we were talking about like a couple, I think what was it, like last weekend? About the whole like having like one winged angel that had like a mount?
Found within the Meso terminal, these somber wings are reminiscent of Necron, the dark primal brought forth by the fear of death that had gripped Alexandrians. While their origin is shrouded in mystery, only one who stands unyielding beneath the weight of impending doom can hope to bear them.
That might do some Dark Soul lore right there. But yeah, if it's just adding the wings, it's like, okay. Yeah, I can see how that mount would be wanted. Is it the fourth time we have had a mount like this? Has like every other mount just been like a creature or something? Yeah, I get that is like not a bad like reward or like motivation to actually do it. Alright, talk to me, Muffin.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Each time they release variants for each expansion, then a
I
final
believe
one.
the two of you have met.
I see. Oh, this lady.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
That's a lot.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma.
So you making shit up. Got it, lady.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
So we're gonna break the law and do it
Therefore, Sir
ourselves,
Emmett would
huh?
entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Sure, but not like we haven't broke the law probably hundreds of times by now.
We knew
I
you
know
would
how many
not disappoint
war crimes
us.
that will.
Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh, we're starting to talk very dramatic, chat. This is a very dramatic baby expansion, isn't it? Nope, and back to text. Okay. Alright, let's go propel then. Okay, hang on. Where are we going? Oh, back to Iceland. Yeah, actually, no. Hang on. That is the same zone that we are in. Okay, never mind. No, let me out. There we go. My D-pad wasn't working for a moment. Okay, so. Wait, it's 2 zones? Oh yeah, I guess it is 2 zones to get them up in, isn't it? Alright. Let's do this. Hang on, don't get duck chat. Okay, we get twice it avoided. So does that mean the mount thing is like the final mount? Does that mean Dawn Trail officially done now? Wait, did I pat where we going? Wait, where are we going? Oh, I did pass it. Are we officially on to whatever the net expansion is now? Wait, Keyboard of the Lake. Wait, did I just unlock a dungeon? I just unlocked a dungeon. Hey, enter with NPCs. Yes, thank you. Well, time to loot the ship, champ. I guess it was only a matter of time before we got in here, huh? Don't fail me now, NPCs. Okay, we all 50. What level am I? Oh, I'm exactly 50. Okay. Understood. Oh, you dead? Okay. Puggles! Puggle, you need to get back in the ocean or lake or whatever. I find Puggles on land very offensive, chan. I made it my duty in 11. Anytime I saw Puggles on land, they had to die no matter what. No matter what level I am or what level they are, they had to go, chan. They had to warn about staying back in the water. We're not having a seaman situation with these guys. Not happening. Speaking of more Puggle, chan. Don't worry, chat. They got the Puggles. They got them. I got faith in them. They got them. Shiny? Ooh, shiny. Also, have you been dyed by the Quinta? Why are you freaking like a purple-ish fog? What happened to you, fog?
Should have asked me for help, Luol.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. I saw a button and my mind went push it. That's a good point. I will get you in on that one. Depending on how long it is till we get to that one. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, we getting a dungeon like right out of the gate in 2.5. Oh, he's dead? Okay, he's dead. Then again, I get 2.5 part 1 inch short, isn't it? So I gotta get the dungeons out of the way. Isn't one point, like part 1 only like 5 missions or some shit? Too bad you can't like join on me, and then you kick out one little party member. Too bad that's not the case. I didn't do that fast enough. Wait, do you got a friend? Oh, no, little dudes. Okay, never mind. I thought like a big old enemy showed up for like a moment. I do realize this is technically only the 4th boss, isn't it? Not funny. You know nothing. There's no yawn. There have only been one yawn that I'm aware of. We only on one. What? Not even Muffin was talking, but then again, Muffin always makes me tired. So not my fault. Muffin is just very yawn-like. Wait, we're in. If we can, Subtle Nation in here? Okay. Then again, I get this wasn't a ship, right? Also, we know they have the no good chat. There we go. Get out of here, buddy. Also, now thinking about it, man. If other dragon people gonna show up from the thing, what do you mean? Wait, evil choir. Oh. I guess that is what a pretty leeway into Heaven War, because isn't Heaven War all about like dragons and dragoons? Wasn't that? Wasn't that the whole thing about that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Why that dude in a shield channel? Are they holding him prisoner? Also, can we knock the alarm off, please? I get it. Alarm. Thing go boom. Got it. I am the thing that go boom. actually hit up from inside that shield, huh? Maybe you're gonna beat till we set him free, maybe? Okay, you guys are attacking that thing for a reason, so. Wait, that didn't cancel his big attack? Maybe that ability don't do nothing, does it? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Nope, it's still beeping at me. You hit it once and it just it always is destroyed, huh? Hopefully this one does get shut off very soon. I'm not yawning. I am awake, well, as awake as I can. Totally awake here. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to move it now. Oh! I didn't realize we on the sword ball count. Wait, did those giants count? Oh, they did. They did count that ball. Okay. Wasn't it the spaceship from the intro, like the 1.0 intro? No, stop putting down lava, buddy. Stop it. Stop moving. Did someone die? Oh, no, it's just cops. It's just like the cop buddy who is dying. Okay. We would stand over here and let him run around. I feel like that is the play, to be honest. I do realize he only had like half health count. I'm gonna stand here and wait. Or you can just stop, you know, either or.
So bad.
He died, that's fine. He died and I gained a level. We did it. We died in the end. Also, the alarm have stopped. Is that great? Okay. Well, I gotta be close to the end line. I'm on outside.
You clearing this causes that endgame gear for this content loop.
Yeah, because it ain't count. You got like what, 6 expansions of like upgrades. But I'm still messing with the loot from this expansion.
That gear is endgame top tier for ARR lol, and it's decent into level 55 in Heavenwood.
Oh, is it? Okay, it's a lot higher than I thought it is then. I thought I still was dealing with like gear of roughly this time.
Yeah, it's either that or Iron Works gear.
Okay. There've been way more than that. I'm telling you, it's been way more than that way. I think I've yawned like 4 times in this dungeon alone. You know, you think about yawning and you just yawn. That's how that works, right? Totally not because of the lack of oxygen in your brain. Oh, it's dead? Fine, it's fine. When we do Dune at like 1 p.m., it'll be fine. There will not be no yawns by that point. Or when, like next month, we get all coffee, cocoa going, we'll be fine.
Damn, you let your healer die, WTF?
Wait, did my hero die? I didn't even see my hero die. I'm not even paying attention to what my teammates are doing with the AI. Hell, I barely pay attention to what my real people are doing also. I'm just here to hit 3 buttons. That's all I'm here for. I hit my 3 buttons and I'm good. Yay, we got a map. Okay, any voice acting or is it just me down out of monster?
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Oh, not bad voice acting in a dungeon.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Does this guy count as a primal? Does he count?
Troy doesn't have tank stance.
I don't even know what that is, so... Also, man, I'm never planning on playing with people. I don't gotta lower my class. I'm never gonna play with people on this class. Hell, I still haven't even upgraded my level 50 job upgrade. Small left, okay. So red is good, blue is bad. But yeah, I still haven't even unlocked the class upgrade. I'm still walking the default royal class. I haven't even got the little crystal thingy yet. But I both have a crystal thingy right now, right? Wait, blue me equip? Why is that even an option? Why would we want to switch between them? Shouldn't it just always be on? You know, it'd be like a royal tanky. Like, shouldn't that be on by default? What's the point of turning it on and off? Is it for Quaggle? Is that what it is? What's the reason, Neil? What the fuck is that? So wait, is it blue just to keep it on me? Or to be like, to switch it off so you can go tap someone else while I heal? Is that the gimmick? Oh, is it dead? Oh no, we got baby dragon. Okay, not dead.
When it's blue it means you have tank stance on, it's to draw aggro lol, it builds enmity.
And what did the red one do? Did the red one just make it where they will attack other people and give me time to heal? I just don't understand why would that be an on and off option if it's not for that.
Nothing, it's off, on and off, Troy on and off.
Nothing is off? So it does nothing?
Off tank DPS on Troy NVM lol.
Yeah, this is not clicking for
Pretty
me.
common sense lol.
It doesn't click for me. What do you mean off tank DPS? What does that fucking mean? Is it what I said? Is it what I said? It like if it red, the enemy attack me. If it blue, the enemy attack me. If it red, the enemy attack the other people, and then I can sit here and chug potion, and then I turn it back on to get the enemy aggressive on me. That's what it sounds like.
I'm a off tank, so keeping tank dance off, so I don't draw enmity and DPS harder. Once it's time I can turn tank stance on and vote it off for heavy enmity. But we got more mechanics like Paladin has Shrike to steal enmity anyone that has aggro.
Hey BT, how you doing BT?
Takeo _, it's aggro mitigation mechanics.
How you doing BT? How you doing tonight? X are trying to teach me how to tank obviously, and what am I attacking? I don't even know what I'm attacking. But yeah, X is trying to teach me how to tank and swing. But how you doing, BT? How you doing?
So having tank stance off is helpful.
So is there a reason for that to exist if I'm just doing NPCs then? Or we just doing solo stuff?
I just explained it lol, you let your healer die. Probably because her healing drew aggro lot.
Oh, okay. By the way, am I right? These dungeons, like, how do you do the dungeon where you don't have it, like capping you down? Or scaling, I should say. Or do you have to beat the dungeon once to allow, to have it, like, you can, like, come in here at a higher level?
Will whoop your ass still, lol.
But that doesn't get you like level 100 or some shit, right? Hi Luna, Luna kill chat. Hi Luna.
Here on top left of Duty Finder.
Oh, top left, okay, okay. Hi Luna. Cause that's what I thought it was always Luna. Luna, can I help you? Wait, what am I attacking? Are we still attacking the dragon? Yeah, we are. What we doing, Luna? What we doing? Luna, are you getting... Luna, can you not get tangled up in my mic? What are we doing, Luna? What are we doing? Oh, I'm doing it one-handed now, chat. Are we doing big kids? BT, I think Luna knew you would deal, so she's got to make big kid for you. Oh, that did not get rid of that AoE. Pretty good doing it one-handed.
Troy playing one-handed is something he's very familiar with. Troy always.
Hey, I'm just saying I always wanted one-handed controller back on PS1. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I always wanted one of them controllers. Hey. Also, I'm telling you, me breaking my arm as a kid have trained me well for one-handed play in many ways. I'm just saying. I can play a lot of stuff one-handed. Especially the stuff that matters. Isn't that
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Wait, are we win now, Primal? We bet
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Why do you hate Ishgard, buddy?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Okay, am I Dragonborn now?
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
God, the GT storyline, chat.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
He had been.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail,
What happened,
noble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Ooh, a special chat.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
I guess I am great if I'm getting approval of a dragon, chat.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
As you try to kill me with a dragon stand. Kind of a little too late now, buddy. I just got Vegeta, chat. Am I dead again? Constantly dying, chat. Also, we're now in the Indian 15 again, chat. Always goddamn dragons, you know? It don't seem natural.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Troy staring up at a dragon's dick.
What can I say? It is very magnificent.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Chat, am I a dragoon now? Did I just become a dragoon? Is it not a dragon that the dragoon in 11 yet?
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Oh, fucking dragoon. I'm gonna jump on some head, chat.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
What shall we name the dragon, chat? Gotta think of a name. Little File Fiddle. There we go. There's his name. Little File Fiddle. You can summon it by selecting. Okay, thingy. Oh, and a minion. Oh, he literally give me a minion. I'm sorry, little guy. In time. Where is he? There he is. Did I summon him? Wait, that didn't work. Where's my minion? There he is. Okay, we got him. We good. Did I gain a level? Oh, I gained 2 levels. Not will like that. I'm happy, chat. We got a pet dragon now. That should instantly unlock Dragoon, chat. Did an 11. Any 11 we did have to, like, take care of the egg to it hatch, but, you know, that's beside the point. We just skip that step in there. Okay, what do you need, little guy? Talk to the dragon, it got fucked. And I got a pet dragon now, that's all you miss. That's literally all you miss off a note. Also, no be sassy to me, chat. I'm gonna use my dragon to spit at him. That would teach the little kid who balls. Wait, are you in here? Oh, there you are. Ugh. Sorry, chap. Okay. At the muffin? I guess we just need people to invite, champ. Talk to me. Stop with the millennial pauses and just talk to me.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
I did nothing.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Oh, no. I dreamed to... like 10 a.m. yesterday?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
No yawning, Bish.
Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
We're doing education.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Are we doing the anime thing where we gotta play the same thing 9 times?
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
That is true, you're not wrong. Maybe that's the reason they do it.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Time to make AF1.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before?
What, AL?
White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida.
I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auricite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Yep.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Don't worry, we get a Metal Gear from the 70s.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
And then we kill the primal.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
What the fuck does
If
that mean,
we could do
lady?
that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Something always happening, chap.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
Oh, that's 100% what he's doing.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Yay!
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Alright. Fine, let's go help Otno again. Cause you know, he always pulling us into things, chat. Every single time. Isn't that white, Luna? Luna approved. She's not a fan, chat. Kid, you don't have to pout. We all gonna go and handle your problem. Okay, so where is that? Oh, for one to not like outside. You know, for once in our lives. Wait, is it a building? Oh no, no not, never mind, there it is. Oh, for a second I thought I had another like dungeon unlocked. Well, that was easy. Wait, are we going in? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not going in. We kind of look like we were for a second. Alright.
Troy, look what I can do, but you can't. Yawn, Troy Maluna Rave.
I can yawn. Why? We can yawn too. Hang on, where are we going? Oh. We're literally going over here. Got it. Wait, I don't have my chocobo, do I? Where is my chocobo? Because I'm pretty sure we're getting ready to fight something, Chad. What? Yep, yep. Oh. Wait, no, go back to my auto ability. There we go. That was odd. I did not mean to change my kill ball. The hell are you? Yeah, you're not creepy at all. We need to hunt them thing one day, chat. Whenever I get like the super high level, we need to come back and hunt these guys. I wonder how difficult they are at like a level 100. I wonder. Also, I wonder if we get anything for actually killing them at well. Wait. Really? Really? You're not gonna let me one when I'm being attacked? Okay, fine. I get no chocobo for the moment. Thank you. There we go. Wait, you patched it? Oh. You guys just did not want to fawn, did you? Oh, sorry, Luna. Luna tried to lay down, chat, and the mountain lightning got in her way. You good? Don't worry, we're just killing all the big, bad, evil, dark, shadow lord people, minions. Calm down, Luna. Fine. Oh. Don't know what I just did, but I didn't mean to do it. I meant to talk to the NPC, chat. Okay, so now that we took care of them, are we actually ready for the whole white magicite whatever thingy? Yeah, I guess it's time for fulfillments and we took care of them dudes.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Fair enough. Good to know you're not needed me for anything.
As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I'm not gonna complain as someone who got an axe right now.
It's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Let me get it. The guy she keep trying to
Him
fuck.
and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
I don't need information about you fucking the scientist, man.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good.
So what, you just
At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether.
So we don't gotta worry about
which just
nuking.
leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
But I like axes too.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Wait, you speak English? I thought I felt both like a different language.
Are they onto us?
Shut up! Shut up,
By
lady.
your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
You said you get in the way, lady.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
Wait.
I am Nabriales.
What, to all he speaking another language, chat?
And you have long been a thorn in my side.
Am I the only one that can understand it?
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Baby?
Oh, bugger.
You fucked.
Do
I was
settle
betting she would
down.
fly like a million miles away.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
That dragon give away my crystal.
Dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion?
Well, the dragon
This
did
I
something.
did not foresee.
You know, which also could be a
Shorn
thing.
of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
He just wanted to can me.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet.
You did,
Unconscious.
technically.
But
Kinda.
this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
The one that
Minfilia's
Muffin
in
had?
danger. We have to
You
get
mean
back to the
Muffin?
Rising Stones.
You mean Muffin? Oh god, the Seven Dawn gonna die again, child. I've been waking sands all over again, isn't it? It's literally gonna just be the waking sands again. But yeah, the whole Hollow Knight thing is like, I just don't care, you know? Cause it's like, oh, another hard game, like, you know a game is like wowing up people, like, you know, wowing up the quickles. That is like the only thing they could complain about it, the game being too hard. You know? And just like, what happened to you guys wanting hard game? What happened to you guys being like, also don't need a difficult setting? Goddamn quickles. Telling ya. Like, gain some originality, you know? Also, we're going to talk about it legit. There was already a mod that made the game easier than Hollow Knight 1 out there, you know? But yeah, it's just a quickle can't complain. Because there was always sexy fan art out there of Silk, and there was no wokeness in there for them to complain about, so now they gotta be like, we want hard game like Dartso, and now they're like, we want not hard games like Dartso, like, go some originality, you know? You know, like, Quick'll to be quicking, I guess. Also, the thing I already saw that was like supposed to be what made the game actually hard is like supposedly the item you can pick up at the beginning of the game that changed it was not hard anymore. Also, what the game you sending me? It's like a wait. You playing out? Why do it look like Simon Quest 2 or Castlevania 2? Oh, the Metroidvania. I see the map. Wait, why is there one screenshot you see the map in the corner and then the other screenshot you don't? I wonder how much outdated. Oh my god, it really is a Castlevania. He have like a little whip flag. Also, what did it quote? I look at it as nonsense, like. Yeah, cause like, are we good? Nothing gonna tap me. Yeah, saying my 9-year-old and I have finally beaten this asshole. It breaks my heart that we have to stop it at 2 because of the difficult fight. While the fourth one was an enjoyable kid game. My boy, yeah, deserve perfection. Adult so for kids. I never took like Hollow Knight and by proxy Silksong as a kid game. You know? Like kid games, I feel like kid games don't exist anymore. At least in a lot of ways. Don't really exist anymore. You know, cause like, you know, the stuff that people count a kid game nowadays is like, you know, back in the day wouldn't be. But, and also to be totally honest, let's be real. Maybe there's a jaded millennial in me. I don't know. It's like, would you say like, God damn it, hang on, something's trying to kill me. Like, would you say that like Metal Gear was a kid game? Would you say that like Mortal Kombat a kid game? Would you say that like Castlevania, insult whichever Castlevania you want, is a kid game? It's like, I would say not. Like Ninja Gaiden on the NES, I would not say it a kid game. It's like, also we need to fly, chat. I need to fly. Let me fly. There we go. So being like, oh, how dare this game not be a kid game? Like, eh. And also at the same time, it's like, I guarantee you that the games that we all played as a kid, you know, all the millennials, like I said, the Ninja Gaiden, the Castlevanias, like, all of them games are probably on par with Silksong, I imagine. Like, and you know, we did just fine. And also, I think the whole, especially with that tweet, of being like, it very much sounds like the dad or the mother or whoever the parent is the one that can't do it. And like writing it off on behalf of the child. Well, like, you know, we didn't all have any issue playing like Lion King, beating our head, getting the wall for like 30 hours straight to beat one level. You know? So like, if the kid is like, yeah, I don't like it, it's too hard, I'm out. That is like one thing, you know, like whatever, you do you, kid. But it kind of sounds like the parents, like, you know you owe, and like as you get older, you get less and less patience and things. So games seem harder to you because you don't have the patience for them anymore because, you know, you older. You got other shit to do. I will admit freely on my behalf as well. It's just like, there was some games, okay, calm down. There was some games that, like, back in the day, you talked to me like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you know, I would be like, oh yeah, I'm cool beating my head against a wall for like 10 hours to beat a boss. And then you talk to me like today, I'm like, if the boss takes longer than 30 minutes, I just lose interest. They're like, but yeah, like, it sound more like the parent is complaining just because they're like, dude, yeah, you're older, you don't have the eye-hand coordination, you don't have the skill, you don't have the time to become good, you don't have the ideal of unlimited time. Like, you have stress, you got bills to pay, shit gonna weigh down on you. Like, yeah, a game that would have been a cakewalk in your, like, you know, like barely teens or 20s is now like impossible in your 30s and 40s. That's just life, bud. You know? But yeah. I think it honestly one of them cases of, like, you know, don't make decisions on behalf of your children. You know, let the child make this decision if they want to continue or not. And then leave it to the child to complain about it, not you. You know, and if you're going to complain about it from your point of view. Don't drag your kid into it. So yeah. You know, like, you're doing this at that point, you're doing the same shit that, like, you know, like the boomer type shit did, of being like, oh, I hate it, so my kid might hate it as well, you know. But yeah, stop that shit. I promise you, it's probably nowhere near as hard as, or equally on par with something like Castlevania on NES or something.
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light?
I will comment on that in a moment.
But that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
That's not the case anymore,
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
The dragon fucked up, Trout.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
What the fuck does that mean, buddy?
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Round 2, champ. Whoa! Speaking of being Vegeta, well, she dead.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
What can I say? She's dumb, buddy.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above
What?
all, I know that we cannot allow this star to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
And then make another guy problem. Well, night knowing you, Muffin. Yeah, I just stood back and be like, I'm not getting involved in this shit. This is above my pay grade. So, need a band-aid?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Should be fine. It's just a flesh wound, chat. Just a flesh wound. Hey, we got a duty final. Yay. You still awake. You want to join on that 1X? Because I'm pretty sure we just unlocked the dungeon. But yeah, on the Silksong stuff, like, yeah, I have seen so much horny artwork for Silksong. Not saying, like, the horniness is why not a kid game. I'm like a firm believer. Like, nowadays that, like, which I get this is like could be a bigger issue across the board of how children don't have faces, but then again, let's be honest, adults don't have faces either. No one has faces anymore by design in America, but like, nothing is really a kid game anymore. Like, because like back in the day, you know, the quote-unquote kid games would usually like games that were just like not good. And then not even counting like the sexy type games like the stuff you saw with like some of the Barbie stuff and whatnot. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's like there are games like obviously we do have like, you know, we go by like the waiting board stuff, like the whole mature teen. It's like, yeah, we got that type of stuff, but let's be honest, like, any back in all day, that shit didn't mean jack shit most of the time. You know, there was still 8-year-old playing GTA 3 type of deal, you know? So, like, for me, is, like, outside of, like, the pure, like, you know, hentai type games, you know, the games that, you know, you can get on Steam and whatnot, like the stuff that are just straight over the top sexual. Like, other than like that stuff, it like, I don't really think there was anything that it really like made for children. Cause like, let's be honest, it like, any back in the day and any still to like this day, it like the stuff that is technically made for kids are also made, you know, for the parents as well. You know, if you want an example of that, go look at Bluey, go look at My Little Pony, go look at like Pee-wee Playhouse, like, you know, like, they're never truly, outside of a few little propaganda pieces, there's nothing that like truly made for kids. Hell, any like Avatar was technically made for kids. And well, you know, Avatar, yeah, not even Pokemon. I don't get it wrong, you can censor Pokemon down into oblivion and make it a little more powerful because we don't gonna have people shoving guns in app faces or, you know, like all the banned episodes, you know, of Pokemon. Because the thing is, and then that brings up the other side of the can of the worm as well, of just like when you start getting into like a societal stuff. Like, you start getting into the societal, like, kid stuff, the stuff that, like example of this, you know, of what we have done recently with, like, the Conwild stuff. Like, if you look at, like, say, example, you look at, like, the Conwild and Sentai stuff, and, like, yeah, Sentai meant for, like, 8-year-olds. But half of the shit that happens in that never would fly here in America on TV for kids. Like, which is another main reason why, you know, they did Power Rangers instead. But, like, you gotta also think about from that point of view as well, of, like, societal stuff. Like, some countries and some cultures will be like, oh yeah, like, blood and gore is fine for kids, and then you come to another state or another country, and it's just like, no, it's not. Or, like, another example of that would be, you know, look at, like, certain parts of Europe when it comes to, like, nudity and, you know, the sexualization of nudity in America compared to some other countries. That, like, well, some other countries, like, nudity doesn't be perfectly fine for kids. Like, because, you know, they don't sexualize it in the same way. But, like, you start bringing in, like, cultural stuff, you start bringing in regional stuff, you start bringing in, once again, stuff like, you know, like I said, like Bluey, like My Little Pony, like, Steven Universe, like, Avatar The Last Airbender as well. But yeah, outside of, like, very, very, like, selective things, nothing is truly meant for children. Like, most stuff is maybe up front might have the attitude that the demographic is kids, but they're also trying to get another demographic. As I look at any Pixar movie, you want an example of this? It's like, yeah, kids might be fourth demographic, but everyone else is second, you know? And like I said, on the video game front, also, how you doing, Pip? We ranting. How you doing, Pip? We ranting about Silk Song right now. How you doing, Pip? But give me a second, Pip. But yeah, like, it in the gaming stuff, like, kid play Call of Duty, kid play GTA, you know? Kid play stuff that obviously not really meant for them, but at the same time also meant for them. Cause you know what thought over here, like, you know, from a marketing standpoint, like, my God, we're gonna get that Fortnite money. You know, we're gonna sell the skin that 5-year-old Timmy gonna lose his mind about. You know, like Fortnite, another example of that type of stuff. But yeah, I think nothing is truly meant for kids anymore, and a few things that are usually so far under the radar that, you know, it doesn't really ever get picked up like random mobile stuff. But yeah. Oh my God, the helmet showed up, perfect. That block, Jesus Christ, Pip. Like, seeing this again, fetching that to the F-Bot control. Also, my F-Bot controller, Pip. Like, that had to have been one hell of a big F-Box. Dude. God, what do you see out of it? Do you see out of it? Because it looks like it's like little holes here. I guess they've been like going down to what, like your chat, Pip? Because I get them cosplay photo you posted. They were like, kind of like setting on the person's chats a little bit. But then again, them eyes are really far apart though. Or do you see through the nose? Are they like holding the nose to see through? I'm kind of interested to know what the inside of that looked like. Did you got done editing a video of your drafts? Yeah, if you posted though, let me know when you got out though, Pip. Yeah, the eyes are very tiny but so cute. Wait, the nose, so you do not see through the nose? Cause I know like some like bigger helmet stuff, but like usually you like look out the mouth or out of the nose. Oh god, I'm pointing myself. Ah, come on, Discord, load. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Yeah. Forget that for a second. There we go. Wait, is it the dread that came with it? Oh, so it's like a full-size dread. Okay, okay, yeah, I can show this. Like, so yeah, I was honestly expecting the dread to be like way like higher. Cause like I said, now in the outfit, it kind of looked like the dread was actually would be like lined up with like your hips, just because of how it looked. Yeah, it come with the Amy bodysuit thing too. I am honestly surprised it fits so well. Cause like I said, in the images, from like the cosplay images, it did look like it was gonna be like kind of short, just because you know the underlayer would like cover everything. Also, I had a feeling it was gonna be separate, cause my theory was that either it was gonna be separate or like the back piece or like the onesie, cause it's just a onesie, right? Like a bodysuit, the actual like Amy skin part. So yeah, my theory was that like either it was gonna be separate or it was gonna be sewed on, and in the back would just be like a giant zipper, you know, for the undersuit and the dress. Yeah, honestly, it does look like it fit very well, and actually is a really good suit or dress. I mean, yeah, cause you can actually see like example. Go away, full queen. Thank you. But yeah, you can actually see with the waistband here and how it layers. What is it? Is it 3 layers? Or is it 2 layers? You know, can we go back? Okay, so yeah. So 1 layer here and then 1 layer here. You know, that honestly, like, also I get a good job on getting, like, when they made that, like, getting that winkle bit here. Especially having that be like more natural, because I kind of feel like when it comes to like a lot of dresses, I'm sorry, to have my inner cosplayer coming out here, is like to get like that kind of winkles, you know, like the flowy winkles, is like the thing I usually saw that was like super common was like what would be around that waistband here would be like the fabric would be like folded onto itself and sewn, you know, that way as it goes down it don't, you know, fanning out. So yeah, they did a really good job on this dress. Especially since, what, 3 pieces technically, at the top in 1 piece, and then you see the seam line there, so that's like a separate piece, and then like it's underlayer. So yeah, they did good on that, Pep. Holy hell, that was a good purchase. Also, what up with the mannequins? Wait, can you buy mannequins? Pip, did you find someone who sells mannequins? These are the kind of mannequin I want to get. I want to get for like my Miku cosplay, since I got that Miku cosplay we bought for that one Luna pack go. And it don't fit like the Luna, like it doesn't fit me like properly, obviously. I needed like one side up, but sadly they didn't have it. But I still want to get like a mannequin like this, and I want to like actually have it and just have my Miku outfit on it, and then ideally either make or find like a Miku mask or something. Oh god, what are they called? They Kima something? I don't remember that pronunciation, but like the anime gore helmets that, you know, you can get one of them of like Miku. I have the Miku wig, but I imagine if I did do it, it probably would come with a Miku wig. But like, I wanna get one of them, and then obviously, you know, paint it like skin tone, like that kind of mannequins. But one day I will do that. But real quick, chat, before we hop into that portal, that's probably going to be a dungeon. I'm gonna take a quick Batman break, chat. So give me one moment. She's gonna be fine. She's just bleeding out in the corner. It's fine. So give me 1 second, chat, and I will be.
Yep, that's Troy's face when he checks his credit card.
Oh god, the botted owl behind again. God damn it, bot. Anyway, give me 1 second. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, chat. I'm back. Oh. Let's see. I did some little stretching, chat. I will. Hopefully that will help with some of the pain. I think honestly, like, hi Luna, hi. I think honestly, the bed is just not working out for my body, chat. I think a mix of the bed with a mix of moving giant furniture the last couple of days. Also, Luna is back. She is back and being demanding. What is it, cat? What can I do for you? Are you gonna hop uphill? Oh God, chat. I'm telling you, my body is dying, chat. My body is dying here. But anyway, oh, that's the wrong queen. Hi, I'm back. Oh. Let's see. What up, Pip? Oh, your phone died? But you back. Welcome back, Pip. Come on, Luna. You jump uphill. I see you over there. Yeah, did you get your Amy panties yet? Cause the suit didn't come with any, right? Also, I'm waiting for Luna. Luna doing like the little like love jump, like a little off on the side of the chill. Come on, Luna. Okay. Hi, Luna. Hi. Okay. Luna made it. Luna. What's going on, cat? What's going on? For you, chat. She eyeballing you, Pip. Luna, are you making eye contact with Pip? Is that one happening? Hi. Don't lay on the mic. Don't lay. Do not lay on my headset while Luna. Is that okay? You good? I don't think Luna know what she's doing, chat. Are you very torn about your life right now? Oh, she's going down, chat. She's going down. Okay, I think we good. I think we did it. I think Luna have settled in. Oh, here we go. Have an extra white panty for the outfit already. Yeah, I imagine how big the suit seemed to be. You probably need to get what, one, maybe two sizes bigger, probably. I guess it depends. Also, I guess you're technically gonna need a pail that you don't mind gutting at well, because if it had the tail, if it had like the Amy tail on the back, then I guess you would have technically like cut a hole in it, like him meant. You know, so the fabric don't start like shredding. You know, that way you can pull the tail through. Also, my control will have turned off chat. You're coming back any moment now, chat. Any moment now, my control will start walking again. Or you're gonna say 100 blink at me. There we go. Okay, we good. We good? We good. Also, did that pass out on me, chat? Forget about me, go! Okay, fine. Fine. Oh god, it literally is. Oh, there's no playing with people. Got it. Well, time to become a white mage, champ. Time to become a white mage if we gotta play with people. Oh god, they're gonna take a bit, isn't it? Yep, they're gonna take a moment. Also, time to see if I can even get a party going at what, 6 in the morning? Had a whole thing at well. Can we even get a party going? I guess we could always, hang on, we might just go back. We will go, yeah, let's go to Udon. Let's just go and let's do our dailies while we're waiting for maybe a party? That way you can be making some type of production here. So let's see. Cause you know, if anything, get some levels under our belt for crafting jobs. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that it's not like an NPC thing. But then again, how many people is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 people. There's an 8 party. Okay. Oh, you getting on the back, Luna? You're gonna blend into the back of the shield. Alright, let's do this. Oh, oh, oh. Willie? Willie? Chat, somebody bailed on me. Hey! Look at that! I am honestly surprised. I am really surprised we got an 8-member party for this. I'll be fucking damn. Is it just a ball battle? It can be a ball battle, isn't it? Muffin! How dare you be Capital Muffin? Why did she look like a puppet though for a moment? She literally looked like Walter the puppet for like a second. Well, let's see if we can kill Ashian now, champ. We don't have anything heal, but let's see. Okay, who with my tank? Alright. Wow, we make a quick walk kill. I thought you were gonna jinx us. Well, something happening. Everything fine, champ. Okay, are we just waiting? We just waiting for shit? Okay, it held to not going down that fast that it was doing like a moment ago. We need to get our warrior up a little bit. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Moving from that. Everybody feel good? Don't worry, chat. Everybody is good. Everybody is fine. There we go. Okay, not good. Not good. Oh, Galdo. Someone got me with a laser, champ. They're trying to suck us in. Wait. Oh, I guess we had to be sucked in, huh? Okay. They want meteor chance. Oh God. Holy shit. Oh. What are we doing? Are we done with that stage? Oh, I can't do it. God damn it. The pulls are already gone. There they are. Oh, it is, Pip. Oh, did we do it? Hey, we did do it. Woo! You were white. You were white, Pip. The Amy Powell did it. Amy Powell let her beat this. I think it might be the end of 2.5.1, right? Or part 1 or whatever. We saved you, Muffin. I need to look and see. Was that the final part of this? good at there it is. Final Fantasy main scenario classes. Ah, geez, I'm blinded again. What? Oh wow, yeah, I think that was it. Wait a minute. Are we in part 2 already? Okay, no, I don't think we are. Never mind. I don't think I'm in part 2. We'll figure that out in a moment, I guess. Anyway, do we got any collectibles? My thanks, if you say so, Muffin. If you say so. Well, now we know how Grandpa did the super nuclear bomb thingy. Now I get with the whole TAP information. Hey, you're still alive.
You're safe.
And you rolled over.
Thank the 12.
You haven't bled out yet. Also, I think to do reviving, chat. Can we do the crystal thingy now, please? And he back.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Don't you need to go back to the other dimension now? So you
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
I will get you if it wasn't for your darn kids. And the dog too, chat. Muffin's a dog, by the way. Don't step away from it. Well, Pokeball him. Come on, lady. Pokeball him.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
I choose you, dimensional being. Actually, no, never mind. That's what we said to Sam Queen. Never mind. Well, I guess we're gonna have to film it very, very quickly on the whole magical sword thing.
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot. No.
Now the question: how long do we got now? How long do we got before we gotta destroy the crystal to kill him, chat?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
We can just flush him down the toilet. It's fine. It's fine.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Who was La Habrea again? Was that the big bad from the original? Also,
why won't it work? Is it because we
never mind.
lack the blessing of light?
Or maybe I just suck at magic gathering?
So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
They're not good at getting big old champ.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
I think Hylian a dead lady.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Well, some up for the 7 Dawn bit, champ.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Man, some of us having like the time to go to a big crystal, huh?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger.
Oh god, is she gonna die, Chan?
Daft old coot.
Fine, Chan. She always was bleeding out. She wasn't gonna make it anyway, Chan.
Moonbreeder! No! You mustn't!
You could tackle. Probably wouldn't help with the wound though, but. So she just pulled the old man from 1.0, huh? Watch it, it's still not gonna be enough, is it?
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
So in other words, what we gotta do is sacrifice more mommy to kill all these guys, huh? We just gotta sacrifice more mommies. Got it. Okay, chat. Well, we're gonna find more butt mommy, chat.
She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Well, the night while it lasted with all with like
this device
what,
is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Well,
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
I was gonna say, kind of put it up on that pedestal behind you, since that's not there anymore.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Well, name it Muffin.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She a light bulb now, or was anyway.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
God, it all over again.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Oh, he will in a moment, no.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Certainly.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
How you think we get multiple moons, Whack?
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
No! Don't go back now.
Of course, my friend.
Do not go back to Waking Sand.
Take all the time you require.
No Waking Sand.
We shall be here should you have need of us.
How dare they talk about the Waking Sands again? Also, let's see, where are we now? Oh yeah, we got one more. Yeah, we got one more quest of part 1. That's what I thought we were close to the end of that, because that was very dramatic for obvious reasons. Moment of silent, chat. And if she was only around for like 10 missions. I guess someone had to die and they just wasn't ready. You know, I guess. You know, wasn't ready for any of the main scions, I guess. Okay, where are we going for that light quest, chat? Man, we are so close to oh, uphill. We are getting so close to the full expansion, chat. So close. So yeah, probably honestly, to be honest, like next week, we will probably start having wars. And then, not a fancy board. And then we will see, get him, dragon. And then we will see if we can make it a path. Well, I always have stopped. We will find out the ghetto chat next week, if anything. For part 2, we will probably finish the model for this. But I do want to finish part 1 though. Because I think Ed had passed out on us, right? Alright, well, wait, did I pass it? What? Oh, there it is. Barely could see it over all the other shinies. Did we make this all grave, chat? Because you did have a thing for crystals, so... Also, that dragon really fucked up, chat. Oh yeah, I guess this is all grave. Okay.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, hi, Dragon. Welcome back.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Yeah, I don't think we're happy about the pet dragon anymore, chat. Yeah, I don't think we're happy about the dragon situation. For good reason, I guess. Okay. Get we talking to Muffin again. Cause I wonder, I'm guessing the stuff that go down in Udon intently in the second part, huh? Cause the main thing I remember about the like mini like expansion episode was like the stuff that happened with the Udon stuff. That part I forgot all about. Yay! Quest is done. You gonna give me something good for the end of part 1? Nope, you're not even gonna give me voice acting. God damn it. Then again, we have had a lot of voice acting in this. Victory 1. Let's see, Comrade Law, to honor the fallen of the living, and forge on to the light of a new day. Low credit, champ. And there we go. Part 1 is done. So how many quests do we got for part 2 now? Part 2 is a little bit longer, chat. Part 1 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. And part 2 is 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. So part 2 is 16 quests. And and then we up to Heaven Waltz. So. Also, hang on. What is it unlocking? I'm seeing the thing saying unlock broken bridges. What is that? Oh, with a trial. A pair with 6'2". Well, the 8-player trial will do a solo instant duty. So wait, do you do that once as a single instant? And then after you do it, unlock it as a trial? A trial just 8 people? Oh, there's not a lot of trials. It looked like it may be 20, 30 trials total. Okay. Alright, there we go. Done and done for that. So, I think what we will do, since I know I'm pretty sure X is asleep, it's 7 a.m. So I mean it's 5 a.m. for him right now. I think that's gonna do it for Final Fantasy for now. Because it's Monday, we got some stuff to do. We need to do Dune. Dune should be up. And also X should be asleep, so don't tell him we're gonna do Dune, chat. Don't tell him we're doing Dune. But cause we need to get all stuff moved over. Need to do a lot bit of farming. And maybe a lot bit of story content as well. We will see. But either way, if you're watching it on YouTube for I call it 2.5, I'll be back tomorrow. God know what time, chat. God know. Who knows? Maybe we will be up. Would be up tomorrow to like 10 p.m. or something, and then we just start around 7 tomorrow. Don't hold me to it. My sleep schedule during the normal routine of the beginning of the month being fucked. So we will see. Either way, keep on Turtle Discord, all that stuff. I'll let you guys know. And we will be back with more Final Fantasy when I wake up tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna move from Final Fantasy and we're gonna hop back into Dune. So either way, if you're watching it on YouTube, like, favorite, subscribe, come on over to twitch.tv/troymaconn, where we are continuing. So goodbye, YouTube.